All right, we have audio now. Audio, do we have audio? Audio, testing 1, 2. Now we have audio. All right. Oh, there's a silent movie there for a few minutes. All right, we have audio. So we're still using the DJI, but it's now hooked up. It's hooked up to a unit. I feel like we're going backwards here on this thing. That's not gonna work. You're gonna fall. All right, so I gotta put you down. Still gonna track me. Let me get a table up. So this isn't the normal Tuesday stream, just so you guys know. This is kind of a test stream. I have to test Ed Jr. because I'm going to be using Ed Jr. tomorrow. So we have to somehow test the equipment before we actually use it on a mainstream. Even though this is kind of a mainstream. I also got a clip on this thing. Should be able to clip you on the side of the car. Yes, I can. I can clip you on the side of the car. All right. All right. Of course, I left my cell phone in the car. It's a pretty good reach. So this is a Aviation on the fly kind of setup, so kind of has less equipment. Hold on a second, let me grab my cell phone. It's running just a little bit late because the office, they were actually installing new floors in the hallway. So as I walked into the office this morning, I was literally sticking to the ground. So I had to wait a few minutes for them. Hold on. Why does everything get thrown at me when I go live? So I had to wait for them to finish up at a decent amount so I could actually get the cart out of the office. How is this thing following me? That's certain technology. Wish I could get it to follow the planes. If I get this thing to just follow planes, my life would be so much easier. Wouldn't have to like do anything. All right. Like I said, we are running just a little bit behind, so if the mainstream doesn't start on time, at least you know why. One other thing, so this is the BTS of the BTS. So this is not, unless I leave this thing on today, I don't even know if I have enough power to do that. This is the BTS of the BTS. So this is not the actual BTS that we normally have for the main shows. And there won't be one today. Sorry, it's so dry out. So there won't be one today, a regular BTS. Now I can leave this up. We'll see what happens. So as you can see, we've now got the graphics on screen. So we were having issues on Sunday with the actual camera talking to the app. There was a delay. It just looked horrible. I can't believe you guys actually watched it. I couldn't watch it very long. So I found a way to connect this camera to one of the Ed units. So moving forward, we were talking with some of the mods. Since this is like an extra thing, it's not for everyone, it's just extra. We are in the future going to be making the BTS of the BTS a members only stream. I know. Kevin, we've been looking for ways to give you guys more benefits as being a member here on the channel, and I think this is extra content, and I think it's extra enough. It's not the mainstream, it's not the main BTS. This is like extra kind of stuff. And I feel like this is extra. It's extra work for me, it's extra work for the channel. And so I feel like just making it a members only type of deal moving forward. So just so you guys keep that in mind. We won't do a BTS of the BTS tomorrow because I need both Ed units tomorrow be on the 13th floor. So we won't have a BTS of the BTS tomorrow. So I'll bring it back on Friday. But on Friday, just so you know, the beginning, the pre-show, the end show will all be members only moving forward. Members have their benefits. Yes, indeed. It's not a big deal. You know, I'm always weird about making the main show a members only, and this is extra. This is not, should I say, life or death of the channel. This is just, you know, a little extra. So there will always be another BTS. The BTS during the main of the show will always be open and free to anybody. But the beginning, the one-on-one, like you and I talking before the show and after the show, that's just going to become members only moving forward. All right. Of course, you have all kinds of other membership perks as well. All right, if I don't start concentrating here, we're never going to get on the air. This is what happens. See, it's. You probably think, well, it's just easy for you, Kevin, because all you have to do is just sit and talk while you're putting everything up. The problem is I lose concentration. That's the problem for me. So it actually is more work for me because I have to concentrate a little bit harder. Normally I'd just come here and set everything up and not think about anything. But, you know, I have roughly almost, 1,000 people watching the other day. How much? Yeah, almost 600 of you guys watching right now. So I've got to, oh wait, we don't have a BTS today. So I'd only need one. So I'm not even thinking. I only need one stand because I don't have the BTS today. That is the BTS. So I don't need the stand, so I can put it away. All right. One less stand to work with today. It's always good. Alright, you guys are okay with the BTS of the BTS being members only? Alright, good. I'm sure there's some people that don't like it, but I think it's fair. Alright, Kevin, concentrate here. You know, there was some comments about yesterday, me in the car here when I was here to get the Delta A350, and there was some people that said you seem very angry and depressed. I don't know how to take that. I mean, yeah, I was angry, but not like angry, if that makes any sense. I mean, as a plane spotter here at LAX, I mean, how many times have I told you guys, leave yourself at least a couple of days to come here, because when you're expecting something on the north side, it goes to the south side. It's not a good feeling. It's not a good feeling. And of course, it makes you, I don't want to say angry, but it frustrates you. I guess it's frustration. Especially knowing that that plane was literally on track for the north side and then made that turn around downtown. So, I mean, upset, not angry. Not angry. I think anybody would be. But it's not the end of the world. It's just a plane landing at LAX. Some people were like, why are you getting all upset? It's just a plane. It's not like it's brain surgery. I don't know. I don't know, maybe I really was looking forward to getting that 4K video for you guys. I don't like to disappoint. Of course, I was still disappointed that we didn't get it landing or taking off in front of our cameras on Sunday. I'm just human. We're all human. We all have emotions. I wear my heart on my sleeve, as they say. So if I'm getting upset, then you guys are going to see that I'm getting upset. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, and there's a lot of people in the world that sugarcoat everything. And show your emotions. What are you hiding? You got nothing to hide. Some people are not very good at hiding their emotions. You know? There's a few here in LA. So what you see is what you get with the Plane Jockey Kevin. It was a clearer day yesterday than it was today, or that it is today. That I can clip this inside of the car now. Russell says, I thought you looked tired and needed more sleep. I always look tired. I've always looked tired. Since I was a kid, I looked tired. Sundays are long days because I get up at 3:30 in the morning. And of course, I try to get to bed early on Saturday nights, but who wants to go to bed early on Saturday nights? I try to force myself to go to bed at like 8, 9 o'clock, and then I sit there in bed, and of course I can't sleep, and then I look at TikTok or whatever. Next thing you know, it's like 10. Maybe I watch the news to see what's going on. And then next thing you know, it's 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, and you got to get up at 3:30 in the morning. So Sunday mornings is early, and then I get up, make the coffee, try to drink as much coffee as I can early enough so I can get out of my system, and then I start to get ready. So I'm out at the hill like around 6:30-ish. And then on Sunday, I didn't leave there until almost 6 o'clock. That's almost 12 hours at that area. So then we all went for pizza afterwards. And I think the day starts like hitting me when we're sitting there eating pizza, because I'm just like, nothing's making sense. So Mondays is always a day. It's a day I try to get things done, but I never get anything done. What you looking at? You still following me? So Mondays are never good. Never plan anything on a Monday. You know, a few times we said we're gonna just fly out on a Monday, and that's the worst ever. All right, so I'm trying to look at the chat at the same time. At the same time, trying to get this rocking and rolling here. Stand by. Oh, we got some new flags. You want to see them? They're only one-sided. That's the only weird thing about it. I don't know why I ordered two of the navy ones, but I got a royal blue and a navy. So they're vertical because the logo is vertical. So that's a navy. It's only one-sided. I guess that's how you do it. You can still put it on something. I was thinking maybe, since I have two of the navies, I literally could clamp these together. I could almost sew these together, honestly. Sew these together, right? It technically could work as long as they're they're not going to line up. Forget about it. Anyway. So those are the navy. And then this is the royal blue. Kind of like the royal blue because you can see it. Some people say the navy blue is more AVL, but I honestly say that like this royal blue I think is more AVL. So anyway, it's kind of windy up here. I don't think I'm gonna clamp them down. We'll certainly put them up other places. There you go. So I got those yesterday. All right, so I'm just going to concentrate a little bit more on setting up here. Yeah, Sarah, you're right. The royal blue does match the graphics. The one color I did not put was black. The black is a part of our palette as well. I just think it's too dark. For flag, you want it to be colorful, right? You don't want it to feel like Halloween. Maybe we do want it to feel like Halloween. All right. Kevin, what did you do with Ed? This is the reason why we're out here today. Ed Jr. has had a few updates, which has kind of just screwed him over. So apparently it's all been fixed. It was weird because we went everywhere. We went to Boston, we went to St. Martin, we went to Chicago, Grand Rapids, and this is the unit that we used for that whole time. And the second we got back to LA, it just started acting strange. I guess we got lucky. That's true, the black will fade. So maybe the royal blue is actually the winner. You guys all like the royal blue better. Well, they're at Shop AVL. I'm not going to be the QVC. I'm not going to turn this into the shopping channel. You guys all know we have merch. All right, we're getting closer here. You guys will just watch along. So if you guys are just joining, we started doing this, what was it, Friday? Call it the BTS of the BTS. I don't know if that title is going to stay, but we started it on Friday. You guys really liked it. And I've been looking for ways to add more benefits to being a member here on the channel, and I feel like since this is really extremely added content to the channel, we felt that it would be better just to kind of keep this as a member benefit stream. So we'll continue to do the beginning and the end, but it will all just be members only starting on Friday. We won't have one tomorrow, just for security reasons. We'll bring it back on Fridays. When it comes back on Friday, it will be members only for the beginning and the end. We will still have the BTS during the stream, which will still be open to everyone. So if you're a member of the channel, and it will go for all members, every single member, silver all the way up to emerald. So it won't be a certain membership tier. Another benefit to that is it keeps spam out of the chat as well. And this is just you and I having a conversation, just relaxing and having fun before and after. All right, so I'm gonna keep on working here in 1 second. What is the security issue? I'm on the 13th floor, and that's kind of a security issue. I'm not going to show you too much of that. That's all. We'll bring it back. Bring it back on Friday. We'll do it Sunday as well. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday as well. All right. Go back to concentrating here. I almost took today's stream to the In-N-Out burger. I thought, maybe we'll do an In-N-Out burger at lunchtime. Then I was like, no, because then we can't see the backtracking of the A380s. And we all like to see that, so that would be one thing we couldn't see. So I thought, well, let's just bring it back to the garage. So that's why we're here today. Excuse me. Tell the air quality is not very good today. It's much better yesterday. So Delta got unlucky yesterday on that photo shoot, the A350 over downtown, because it was a lot better yesterday. stand for Ed Senior, which you guys are on right now. Some legs to Ed Senior. Oops. The 767 sounds like a fucking vacuum. Steve asking, is there any issues from the earthquake yesterday? So it's City Hall in Pasadena had like a water main break somewhere. They were able to fix that pretty quickly. Other than that, there wasn't, thankfully. A lot of scared people. Lots of people's nerves being rocked. You know, it's because they've all forgotten what it's like, because we have not had an earthquake that close to the city population in at least 2 or 3 years. So the biggest one I ever felt, and that's the one where all the news anchors dunking under the desk. That was called the Shamrock Shake, which was on St. Patrick's Day. I think it was 2016. That was the one where you get the news anchor going underneath the desk, Chris from KTLA. That was the Shamrock Shake. That was loud. That one woke me out of my sleep. That was the one I hyperventilated to. That was just freaky. All right, well, getting closer. It's almost noon. Yeah, I'm keeping the gate up. Though the sun will eventually come on this side. It's not going to be super long today, you guys, because I'm going to be back tomorrow, and I think I'm looking at noon start tomorrow on the 13th floor. So we'll go as long as we can. Remember, this is a test stream, pop-up stream, so it's not the typical Tuesday stream, so just keep that in mind. Oops, I forgot to bring. I always forget to bring something. I forgot to bring the iPad. Forgot the iPad. Yo, camera. Yo, camera, you all right? You guys all right? You looked like you were down, like something was wrong. You okay? You guys are super chatting. Edwin O becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Edwin. Armin V, one of our great mods with the super chat. Thanks so much, Armin. Says, nice shades, Kevin. P.S. When I win the lotto, I'm coming to work for you. I'll do all your setup so you can just run and gun, like you say. Oh, okay. Sounds good. And you like these shades? Bob gave them to me. I had blue, red, and green. It's too bad I don't have any green tracksuits. Maybe I need to get some green tracksuits now. All right, we're gonna be just a little bit late here. Sorry. Sorry. I would have been on time, but they were replacing the carpet and putting in hardwood in the hallway at the office. So I had to give him a little bit of time to start putting it down because I was literally sticking to the ground. So we'll get up and running. I think the Queen is running about 12:30, so we got some time before the Queen arrives, and of course we have the afternoon rush as well. So again, the purpose of the stream here today is to test this unit, Ed Jr. Apparently everything's been fixed. Well, that's what they tell me. We'll see. We will find out. Yo, I'm over here. I wish I could talk to this like a robot. Oh, robot, you're getting confused. I'm right here. Right here. All right. Time for shoes for a trip. I knew you were going to lose me. All right. Almost finished, you guys. Almost there. Just give me a few more minutes here. A robot. My mom thinks I need to get a monkey. So Kev, I think forget about the dog. Not that I'm thinking about getting another dog. I would love to, but I can't. She said, you get a monkey. Why don't you get a monkey? I said, really, a monkey? Are you kidding me with that? You having like a 2-year-old kid like every second. Not a good idea. A monkey. A Toby, you know, I'm allergic to cats. I would get a cat, but just allergic to kittens, cats. Plus they scratch. All right, concentrate here, Kevin. I didn't bring that. I am a mess today. I did not bring a lot of stuff. All right. Oh, there's hairless cats. You know, as much as I want to get another animal right now, I can't. I got too much going on. I'm a worrier. I worry, you know, I used to worry so much about Sammy when I was out here doing the live shows for all these hours, and you know, he was a good dog, even if he was sick. Even before he got sick, he was, you know, still could care less. I mean, he loved when I was there, but he didn't really care when I was gone. He actually, I think, enjoyed time alone, but I would just get another pet right now, no matter what it is. I'd be worried about everything. Are they all right? Are they chewing up my equipment? Got a it's interesting. 2-4 left. Arrival happening. Yeah, I'm not gonna get a pet. If anybody wants to bring their pets to the hill, and I can talk to your pets and pet your pet, I think that would be enough for me. Bring your pet to the hill day. This Plane Jockey Kevin get his... All right. Let's see, we'll put you in 3. All right, we're almost done. Apologize about the slight delay. Again, this is a test. I don't even know if this is going to work. Be a little bit more delayed because Kevin forgot to tell Ed Jr. where to go. Stand by. Good thing I brought the computer with me. Oops, that's not the right one. There's so many different things you have to do. Did I end the stream? No, I didn't end the stream. Did I end the stream? Are we still on? We're still on, right? Oh, you're still on here. Okay. The ads are getting mixed up here. Why am I seeing So it's weird because I'm seeing. Okay. I'm getting all the streams mixed up. All right, stand by. All right, here we go. All right. Getting closer. Stand by. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. One, two. So I guess I'll leave this BTS up, though I could probably move you. Let me move you? Yeah? Alright, let me move you over this direction. So that is not going to work. So let's see if it follows me back over here. All right. All right. So you're just going to have to be, sorry, my back's going to be to you. Maybe it will follow me. You gonna follow me? It is like my little robot. All right, the good news is good news is that Ed is working. Okay. Kind of is a test because we have it's kind of a different setup. It's more stable than it was on Sunday. Problem is you're connected now to an Ed. All right, let me just last few things set up here for the main show. Testing 1 2 1 2 1 2. I don't see anything landing. Okay, got our super chats. Important. All right, sorry mods that we're gonna have the chat still open on the behind the scenes. Sorry. Forgot my iPad today, so to look at the cell phone for arrivals. Still good in terms of arrivals and departures here. We're not really missing anything, so don't worry. I was actually going to push today's stream until 1 o'clock. And then I saw that the Queen Oh, it's up to you. You think we should close the chat on BTS? I'm fine with keeping it open here today. I mean, in the future, we'll close it. Well, in the future, we won't have a stream, BTS, on during the main stream anyway. I'm just doing it today because we don't have the other BTS here. Yes. Yes, to... I don't know, what was the question? I just got a yes. All right, we'll be starting the main stream here in just a second. The 20 minutes out. All right, we're good. Are you guys ready? All right, we're gonna go to the main. It's Delta 737 rolling down to 24 left, heading to SFO. Hello everyone, good afternoon. Oh, stand by 1 second. There we go. I was like, why is that not stable? Wait. Are we live? No. We're not. Boy, is Kevin out of it today or what? Maybe I should have took the day off. I gotta hit the live button. We are live. Hello everyone, welcome back to Southern California. It's a beautiful day for plane spotting. Glad you're joining me here on this test stream as we're testing out one of our Ed units called Ed Junior. You're looking at a flight heading to Raleigh, Durham. Delta Airlines flight 689 at 737-900 ER. Go on camera here while we have a moment here. Welcome you guys back to the parking garage here on Airline Videos Live. Good afternoon, everyone. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hope you're all having a great week. And of course, I was here yesterday. Trying to grab a shot of the Delta A350-900 in the brand new LA-28 livery. Unsuccessful. So I went home and watched all the media coverage of all the events here at LAX. So glad to have you guys back. Again, this is a test stream here today, so it won't be the longest stream you'll ever see here on the channel. Do have some gifted memberships being gifted here. JB Anthony gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, JB. Hey, you gifted another 5 as well. Appreciate that. Thank you so much, JB. I already see a problem. I see a problem. If you guys do want your super chats on the screen, you have to make sure you do it in the chat on the main stream. those memberships coming through on our BTS, which is actually our BTS of the BTS here today. That's why it looks a little different here. So if you are sending a super chat here today, including gifted memberships, make sure it's all done on the main stream. Oh, Ed. All right, if Ed doesn't work here today, we are going to scratch our plans for tomorrow. All right, give me 1 second here. Southwest flight heading to Houston, Texas, flight 1449, a 737 at MAX 8. Next arrival is United Airlines flight 1013 coming in from Denver at 737-800. Swinging the camera out to the east. How are you looking? How are we looking? Donica Fox becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Donica. And JB Anthony back with a $10 super chat. Thank you so much, JB. Says, oh, Kevin and Rudy, I hope you guys were okay after the earthquake yesterday. Did you have to inspect the runways after for cracks? You know, I was actually here at the parking garage during the earthquake. I had just gotten here, and I was just like this, had the back of the car open. I was basically working on the camera, and all of a sudden it just started rocking. And I thought, boy, that's a big gust of wind. Sometimes we get gust of winds up here, as you've seen in the past. That could be a lot. And so then there was a bunch of cars parked over along the edge there, and I saw them all rocking back and forth. And then the car alarm started going off, and I thought, uh-oh, that was an earthquake. So yeah, I was here, and apparently they did check here at LAX. Hey, Tater Tot. Just in time. This flight heading to SFL, flight 2233. It's an A319. Contact departure. Speaking of American, we have an A321neo up next for arrival. Are we stuttering on the mainstream? See a stutter, and I think it's a cable, so I think we have to do a cable change here. All right, give me 1 second here. Again, this is a test. These are the reasons why we do these tests, to make sure everything is okie dokie. All right, so while I switch out the cable, tell me how your week has been. It's only Tuesday, right? Only Tuesday. Which we'll be back with you guys on Wednesday. As it looks like as we move forward, we're going to start pushing our Tuesday shows to Wednesday. We'll see how it goes. Like the majority of you guys would rather have Wednesday over Tuesday. Tuesday's a little bit slower here at LAX. Right. Let's get our camera back here. I think we're good to go. All right. Zulu Romeo 8282 with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Zulu Romeo. So test streams with that always give me a good laugh. Keep up the great work, Kevin. Hashtag AVL is the best. If you don't laugh, you cry, right? Thank you. Cyan Gaming with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Cyan Gaming. Says, looks like Ed Jr. is being cranky today from his nap. Is it being really bad? All right, well, figure it all out. All right, how are we looking now? Next arrival is Frontier, flight 4594, coming in from SFO and A320 Neo, followed by the Lufthansa Queen, flight 456, coming in from Frankfurt, 7478. All right, up next, the Lufthansa Queen. Good win. So Yankee which used to be called Alpha Alpha, second to the last turnoff there. Now about to cross over 24 left, we'll head to Tom Bradley. Making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Delta. Austrian heading to the south side, as well as Norse coming in from Oslo. Our next arrival is Singapore Airlines Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo to Rita, 777-300 ER, just 2 minutes out. All right, I think we got everything working on Ed. It's a Siren S Kiwi becoming a gold member here today. Thank you so much. And Chris Hewitt also becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Chris. And Spencer Ray, who we saw on Sunday with the $2 super chat, says, hi Kevin, it was nice to meet you in Rita. Yes! Too bad that Rudy wasn't there with us, but hopefully when you come back and visit us in a few weeks, he will be there. Thanks for coming on down, hanging out with us. Spencer's favorite plane, the Big Q, and of course he was able to see two A350-1000s taken off there on the south side. Southwest Airlines Flight 313 heading to Vegas on a 737-700. Our next arrival is at Singapore. So today's BTS is not the real BTS. It's actually a camera that's being hanging on the side of the car over here. Hello, you guys. So that is the camera that we use, the same setup that we use for the BTS of the BTS. It's like the BTS before we actually start the show, and usually we have it going toward the end of the show as well, so we can talk to each other. You can see me set up, you can see me tear down and all that jazz. Today, it's acting as the, well, behind the scenes camera. I was gonna shut it down, but I thought we'd just leave it up here. Why not? We'll have the regular BTS camera back tomorrow. We'll be high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor. There will be no BTS of the BTS tomorrow. We'll bring it back on Friday. Now, when we bring it back on Friday, we decided, and I talked to all you guys online on that camera earlier, we are going to now officially make this BTS of the BTS. Got to come up with a name for it so it's easier to say. That will now become a members only stream here on the channel. So regular BTS and our regular main streams still open to everyone. But the BTS of the BTS, the beginning and the end of the day streams will now be members only starting on Friday. Oh, that could have been bad there for a second. We almost had another holy moly moment. There we do have Korean Air heading up here for a north side takeoff on 24 left, flight 18. Waiting to do that whole back taxi, back tracking on 24 left. Singapore now crossing over 24 left. Looks like Air France heading to the south side. Our next heavy arrival is United Airlines Flight 3A coming up from Tokyo Haneda on a 787-10 Dreamliner. Also have United Airlines Flight 2234 coming up from Chicago O'Hare, a 757-300, about 4 minutes out. Willie Town with an awesome $50 super chat. Thanks so much, Willie Town. It says, thanks, Kevin, and the AVL community for helping me get through the days. I've been dealing with a nasty cancer that has me stuck at home for months, and AVL has saved me from my depression many times over. You're the best. Well, Willie Town, please take care of yourself. We're here for you. Hopefully I make you laugh. Hopefully. Laughter certainly is the best medicine, isn't it? Willie Town, thank you so much for your amazing support, and please take care of yourself. shouldn't have BTS sound back up. Starcraft with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Starcraft. Says, good day, Kevin. Nice day for plane spotting. Just passed you on my way to work. Make sure to stay cool and stay hydrated with some Fiji or Topo Chicos. Thank you. Not too bad here today. Boy, I'll tell you, next week it's really going to start heating up here in the Southland. As this is our hottest time of the year between now and, believe it or not, until around Halloween. Kevin Kelly back with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says, good afternoon, AVL family and friends. Good afternoon. Kevin, thank you so much. Anthony Summers with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Anthony. Says, hi, Kevin. Sorry you had a rough afternoon yesterday and glad that you survived the quake unscathed. Unscathed. Well, it's not my first time at the earthquake rodeo. I'm getting better with it, that's for sure. All depends on what situation I'm in. I was standing here outside the car. I've never been around a car during an earthquake, so that was a first. It's an old TWA bird. Got that 777 and 767. The A380 still waiting patiently before I can start backtracking on 24 left. Of course, I got a friend in Tater Tots. Contact departure up in the control tower. Get them out of here. Got to make room for that A380. How about another Frontier A321 this time, coming in from Vegas. Of course, Frontier adding a bunch of new LAX flights starting yesterday. Here in that Delta 767 at 300 ER. Looks like a Delta 737 going to be cutting in line. Flight Delta Airlines Flight 991 heading to JFK, 767-300ER, 33 years of age, originally delivered to Delta in November of 1990. Got that Frontier A321 as their next arrival. Just gotta love the sounds, those 767s, don't you? Let's turn the camera out to the east. A Frontier A321. We haven't seen just an A321 here in, well, since they've been back. Or A380. Says, why did I come up here to the north side again? So it looks like they have one more takeoff, and then the A380 should be able to back taxi. .767 heading to JFK, now rolling down to 24 left. Departure. All right, so one more takeoff, and then we'll see that A380 start rolling down 24 left. Looks like we have an American A321 Neo next to arrival, 24 right. Network with the $3 super chat. Thanks so much, Network. 757 Chip with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Chip. Says, Kevin, holding out on getting a new car until you can get one in the ETA blue color. No, though I would like that. So, believe it or not, we were walking out of the pizza joint here in Westchester the other day, and we were all sitting there talking as we normally do after a round of pizza. We just stand in the parking lot and we talk. Lo and behold, there was the Lexus version of the Land Cruiser. I have not, as I've told you, I've never seen the actual Land Cruiser. I still have yet to see one, but the Lexus version gave me a better idea of how big that car is, and I think it's gonna work. Matter of fact, I told everyone, I said, because it went and it parked in the Target parking lot, I said, I'll see you guys later. I'm going to go check it out. And I actually ran over the Target parking lot to go look at the car. And, well, again, that's a Lexus. I'm not going to buy the Lexus. That's too much money. I don't need all that jazz. But I did like what I saw. And certainly size-wise, and that's really why I'm getting this, is the size I think is perfect. It's not overly too big. It's not overly too small. Just perfect from what I can see. Now, I haven't gone to the dealership. Now, technically, I probably should have done it today, but I have other work to do, like a test stream, because obviously work is more important. The car is not going anywhere. I'll get it worked out eventually. I'm probably going to wait until the end of the month just because I want to get a better deal. But if I can get it in Ita Blue, I don't know. Maybe they come up with a new Ita Blue color for their 2025 models. We'll see. All right, Asiana, flight 201. It's flight heading back to Seoul, now back taxiing on 24 left. All right, we'll get in line. It will be number 2 for takeoff following another Southwest 737. Our next arrival here on the north side is a heavy Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, A350 1000. Linda, you have a good suggestion. I thought about that. Linda says, take all your equipment with you to the dealership. Now, I can't do that because I don't want to lose all my equipment, but I think the one thing I will take to the dealership is the big black container and the cart with me. And they're probably going to look at me and go, what's going on here? But that's very important because I don't want to put that in the back seat of a car. I want to be able to put it in the back part of the car. So as long as that can fit and I have enough room for other equipment, of course I can always pile more stuff inside the big black container. But it's very important that it goes into the back and not into the back seat like it is doing now. So if I can get that in, I think we'll be good to go. Again, our next arrival is Virgin Atlantic Flight 7 coming in from London Heathrow, an A350 1000. So I'm going to get that Delta A321 out before the A380, as we will move the cameras out to the east, grab the shot of the Virgin A350 1000. So it looks like they're going to get a bunch of flights out. Smaller planes out before the A380. Next arrival is Spirit Airlines Flight 2347 coming in from Reno on an A320 Neo. Kevin Kelly back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Kevin. Says hello, Kevin and AVL family and friends. Hope you have a great day. Thank you so much, Kevin. Hope your day is going well. And Hunter Wilkinson gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Hunter. You know, these gifted memberships even more important now, because the BTS of the BTS, which you're seeing today, like I said, is going to become a members-only stream starting on Friday. We'll still have the regular behind the scenes. You can see what Kevin's doing during the main stream. The BTS of the BTS that's up today right now actually doesn't run during the main show. So I've left it up today because we don't have the regular BTS up. So I've just decided to leave the BTS of the BTS. But that stream will be going to membership only starting on Friday. And Kevin Kelly gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Kevin. And there we go. Hunter, back with the $5 super chat, says, why not 5 more memberships for people to join? The BTS squared. Is that what we're going to call it? BTS squared. Hunter, thank you. Right, we got that Spirit heading over to 24 left. We also have that Spirit A320 Neo as our next arrival. All right, Asiana cleared to head over to 24 left. Again, this is flight 201 heading back to Seoul. We'll sit there for about 2 minutes, less than 2 minutes. Next arrival is WestJet flight 1100 coming in from Toronto, a 737-800. Oh, it's swoop! It's swoop! There it is! And Linda gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Linda. A lot of gifted memberships here today. Thanks you guys so much. Good to be back here at the parking garage. Glad to have 24 left, 24 right back open after many, many months of having either one of those closed down. Of course, we have a little construction still going on here on the north side. That's why we're seeing these A380s and 747-8s back tracking on 24 left. All right, cleared for takeoff, flight 201, heading back to Seoul. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 2108 coming from San Jose, California, 737-700. You're looking at Southwest Airlines Flight 380 heading to Sacramento, also a 737-700. It's like a SAS heading to the south side today, Flight 931 coming from Copenhagen, A350-900, 2 minutes out. Air T hitting Niue Flight 7 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner, 12 minutes out. The Emirates A380 Super Flight 215 coming in from Dubai, now just 27 minutes away. A reminder, today is a test stream. Our show will be back tomorrow, Wednesday, high atop the Itch Hotel. Looking like a noon start once again. We'll be on the 13th floor, giving you those unobstructed views of the south side. And then, after Wednesday, we'll be back Friday, starting at 3 p.m. Pacific. for our Friday evening show high atop the Itch Hotel. Then we'll be back starting at 8 a.m. Pacific on Sunday, back on the south side. So we have a lot of live streaming ahead here this week. We got that Southwest 737-700 next arrival. Is this thing still tracking me, even with the hoodie on? Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2678 coming in from Vegas, the 737-800. Air France Flight 21, a 777-300ER, heading back to Paris. Looking like it's making a left-hand turn on the Delta. We'll head to the south side. Air Mexico 737 heading over here for north side takeoff. Air Mexico Flight 783 heading to Guadalajara, 737-800. What's going on with Aeromexico? They gonna pull off? Oh, now rolling again. Hi. You honking at me? Henrik, becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Henrik. Dave Siders with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Dave. Says, loves the surprise stream on top of the garage. An awesome view. Thank you, Kevin. Not to mention Tater Dot Time. Tater Dot Time. Thank you, Dave. My pleasure. Like I mentioned, it had to be done. No choice in the matter, since we are going to be using both of our encoders high atop the H Hotel tomorrow. Ed Jr., which has the main stream right now, has been, well, he's been through some drama since we got back from our Midwest live streams there in Chicago. So it looks like things are slowly getting back to normal. There's a JetBlue flight coming in from JFK. See a Turkish 777-300ER possibly heading up here for a north side takeoff. I don't see it on the radar. KLM Flight 602 and the KLM 100 years livery heading back to Amsterdam. A 787-10 Dreamliner possibly heading up here for north side takeoff as well. Edward becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Edward. I'm looking at myself on the BTS. Boy. Looks like I'm in the middle of a storm. I got my jacket on. I've got my red sunglasses, thanks to Bob. Bob, you did a good job with the sunglasses. Very stylish. I like them. Bob brought me a pair of the blue, red, and green sunglasses. I'm wearing the red ones here today. It matches the hats, matches our live logo. 2 thumbs up, Bob. Good job, Bob. Feeling good for the KLM special livery Dreamliner heading back to Amsterdam. Next heavy arrival is American Airlines Flight 26 coming from Tokyo Haneda, 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out. There's also a DHL Flight 916, a 777 freighter coming from Hong Kong, just off the coast of Santa Monica. Allison, I know, the red sunglasses, I'm telling you. The green ones, I don't know how I'm gonna wear the green. I might have to wear the green with a black tracksuit and maybe a gray black hat. I try to match. Sometimes they get too matchy. I don't wear the royal blue tracksuits anymore because you guys called me Blueberry. I said, forget it. I'm never wearing that blue tracksuit ever again. No one's gonna call me Blueberry. Oh, that's right. Save the green sunglasses for Boston. That would be good. Yeah. We got that special livery KLM in 100 years livery, Turkish 777-300ER flight heading back to Istanbul, starting taxi as well. Got that American Dreamliner short funnel for 24 right. Like we also have a 777 freighter crossing over us. Get this flight 602, the first of 2 KLM flights of the day. All right, KLM, ready to head back to Amsterdam. Turkish 777 heading over here for a north side takeoff, 24 left. The American Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda will hold short before crossing over, 24 left. All right, Turkish up next. Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul, 777-300ER. That was the best departure of the day there, Tater Tots. All right, we got the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind leg. Be heading here to the north side. Be arriving in about 6 minutes. Let me get back to the chat here real quick. Freddie Rodriguez gifting not just 5, but 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. 10 gifted memberships from Freddie Rodriguez. Thank you so much, Freddie. Michelle Johnson with the $7.47 super chat. Thanks so much, Michelle. Says, is there any way you'd consider a few hours at Vista Del Mar at Dockweiler, just west of the airport? Well, Michelle, we just had a party at Dockweiler. What was that, 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? Last Friday. It would be 3 weeks this Friday. You should go check it out. We have been there. A lot of you guys want us to go back. I thought about going there today. It just, you know, I'll be honest with you. It's kind of it's more of a Friday night, Saturday vibe there at the beach. If I would have gone there in the afternoon, there wouldn't have been anybody there. Yeah, we would have had gorgeous beach views, but I'd rather get the action here. You can't see the airport at Dockweiler. The views are great when they fly over the bluff, over the ocean. Don't get me wrong, that's great, but we lose out on a lot of the action here at the airport as well. We'll definitely go back. I promise we'll go back. But we did go there a few weeks ago. I'm hearing a lot of sirens today. BTS, are you still following me? Are you guys still watching this? Liz with Think Planes. Thank you so much, Liz, with the super chats. Can't send super chats off my account. P.S. It's Simon. Oh, it's Simon. Simon and Liz. So I pretend I live in LA. Can I extend my birthday by 8 hours? Wait, is today your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday, Simon. Hope it's been a great day. Yeah, of course you're going to extend it by 8 hours. What's sleep? You don't need it. Happy birthday, Simon. Good to see you. Gungar J with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Gungar. Says, today's fun fact, in 2016 at LAX, a group of people were bored waiting for their flight, so they sat down in a line and rode their way through the terminal. Really? Is there a video of that? Well, I'd love to see that. Gengar, thank you so much. Rode their way, wow. Right, we're gonna turn the camera out to the east. Next arrival is the Emirates A380 Super, flight 215, coming up from Dubai. Is A380 crabbing a little bit? Seems that way. All right, the Emirates now crossing over 24 left. We'll head to Tom Bradley. Just after 2 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines flight 1705 coming in from Vegas on a 737-700. We do have the big queue. Qatar Airways flight 739 A350 1000 coming in from Doha, just 3 minutes out. Also, Delta Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, A330 Neo, running late here. Originally scheduled arrival was 11:45 a.m., estimated now at 2:11. That's the construction that's going on Echo. Oh, brakes on that bus. Donald Jones becoming a silver member. Thank you so much, Donald. We lost our date or time. Delta Airlines flight 2551 heading to Portland in an A320. Next arrival is Delta Airlines flight 2315, A321 Neo coming in from Seattle. Next arrival here on the north side is WestJet Flight 1524 coming from Calgary, 737 MAX 8, followed by the Big Q. The second KLM flight of the day, Flight 603, 787-9 Dreamliner, heading to the south side today. All right, the Big Q up next. Followed by that Delta A330 Neo. Who's ready for the 13th floor of the H tomorrow, starting at noon Pacific. All right, that Delta A330 up next. Looks like we have 777 pushing back here on the north side. That heavy is actually an A330-300 heading to San Salvador, Wamos. It's A330 being wet leased by Avianca. Right up next, the delayed Delta A330 Neo, Flight 8. Flight 8 coming in from Tokyo Haneda, running late here today. How's Ed Jr. working? Are we all looking good here? Through all of this was a test stream. Next arrival is Delta Airlines Flight 2272, coming up from SFO in an A320. Followed by another Delta Heavy, a 767-300ER. Delta Flight 773, coming up from JFK, 3 minutes out, followed by a United Heavy, United Airlines Flight 230, coming up from London Heathrow in a 787-9 Dreamliner. Everything looking good. Robert, one of our great mods, with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Robert. Says those sunglasses are perfect for a videographer. RGB, red, green, and blue. They also make interesting filters holding them in front of the lens. Oh, they do, huh? Robert, thank you so much. I'm telling you, they're very stylish. Going good with our new Airline Videos Live hats. That red rim goes well with the rim of the glasses. Thank you, Robert. Thank you. Thank you. I've got those two heavies heading toward us here on the north side. I tell you, the scanner is coming in real nice and crisp here today. Got that Avianca wet leasing, the Vamos A330-300 heading back to San Salvador. Then over here for a north side takeoff. Our next arrival is a United Dreamliner coming from London Heathrow. All right, let's grab the Dreamliner, now short funnel for 24 right. Avianca Vamos A330 lined up, ready to go, 24 left. Do have an Asiana Cargo Queen coming in from Seoul, flight 284, just off the coast. I'll be watching to see if that flies directly over us. Could also be a north side arrival. Let's see if I can track this Queen. Always a needle in a haystack. I'll be honest, I'm shocked when I do find it. Flight coming in from Seoul, 747-400 freighter. Once in a great while, we'll see this as a north side arrival on 24 right. Lined up, ready to go on 24 left is Delta Airlines Flight 428 heading to La Hui. It's an A321neo. Second up, Delta Airlines Flight 708 heading to Detroit, Michigan on an A321. Next arrival, Delta Airlines Flight 2766 coming from Portland, also in an A321. The Queen directly over downtown Los Angeles. Nothing in its way. We'll probably do that wide turn and head to the south. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 261, coming in from Sacramento, 737-700, followed by United Airlines Flight 2672, coming in from SFO in an A320. So United flight heading to SFO as well, 737-800. Plenty of buses. Got plenty of buses down there. Next arrival is the flight coming from SFO, United Airlines Flight 2672. The Queen made that wide turn, head to the south. Don't fear, we got our next A380 arrival, Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia. Come on, focus. Again, this is Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney. We'll be arriving here on the north side in about 6 minutes. Ryan with a $7.85 super chat. Thank you so much, Ryan. Says, when I was a kid, almost every airliner was a Douglas or a Boeing. Hard to believe this many years later how many Airbus aircraft you see. You know, Ryan, the one place you will not see an Airbus? Anchorage. Yeah, I was talking about on Sunday, I was watching the Just Planes. They released some of their older videos that were shot in the 90s, early 2000s. And I was watching the Vegas. There was some cool stuff there from Vegas. And I started watching one from LAX. I can't watch too much of it because then I get very jealous. I'm very jealous. I'm like, oh, I remember that. Oh, yes, I remember that one. Of course, their access, I don't know where they were shooting from. A lot of that video shot here on the north side on the 2-4s. Looks like they had access somewhere on the grounds. Come on camera here real quick since we have a little bit of a downtime here. Hello everyone, I'm Plane Jockey Kevin. Today is kind of a test stream here today as we're testing out some of our encoders. They keep on getting an update, and every time it updates it seems to basically erase some of our settings, and sometimes when we go back after those updates the equipment just doesn't work. So I like to take them out, do these little test streams on days, well, we normally would be live on a Tuesday, but we're actually moving our Tuesday show to Wednesday at least this week to see how it goes. So I thought, well, we might as well test it here today. So we are going to be using both these encoders tomorrow on the 13th floor at the H Hotel. So we will be back tomorrow starting at noon Pacific for more action, mostly centered on the south side. Of course, we can see both sides of the airports. We'll give you those unobstructed views of the arrivals on the 2-5s, which is always cool to see. So we'll be back tomorrow, Wednesday, starting at noon right here on Airline Videos Live. But we'll keep on moving and grooving here today. Things seem to be working out pretty good with our encoders. That's good to see. And another side note, though I'll get back to it here in a second, we do have a pretty cool private jet arriving here. Quanta's up next. What I was going to say is we do have our BTS, which is not our normal BTS here today. This is still the BTS of the BTS, which basically has access to when I'm setting up and tearing down that. This will not be back tomorrow. It will be back on Friday. And this will be a member only now stream. So if you, a benefit to being a member here on the channel is to be open to all memberships here on the stream. Silver up to Emerald, you will have access to the BTS of the BTS, which is the beginning of the day, the end of the day. Usually it doesn't actually, it's not on during the course of the stream like it is today. So it's a beginning and after, kind of like laid back kind of chat as I set things up and tear things down. So that will become a member only live stream starting on Friday. That will be back on Friday. We'll have our normal behind the scenes stream going on at the same time as our live main stream. That will still be open to everyone as well. So we'll move on. Got the next A380 arrival, Qantas Flight 11, coming in from Sydney. The 938, a Delta 757. Qantas Flight 11 will now cross over. 24 left. Flight heading to JFK. It's a 757-200, 25 years of age. Another old TWA 757-200. Yeah. Nice shot of the bus depot with the LAX tower there in the background. Next arrival is Southwest Airlines Flight 4641 coming up from Oakland, 737-700. Just realized that Torrance had their own bus. It's true. Hey, Culver City as well. We got them all. Of course, my favorite is this Metro bus. They look like the old GM. If you guys know what I'm talking about. The old fishbowl. Remember the old fishbowl GMC? Look at that front end. Doesn't that look like a fishbowl? They don't make those anymore, those buses. Oh, that's my new car. I need a bus. I think that's a little too big. See, yeah, didn't that look like the fishbowl? Those are the ones I grew up with. Delta Airlines Flight 757 heading to Nashville, 737-900ER. If you go to the Proud Bird, there's a, I don't know what's going on over there, but the parking lot that used to be a parking lot for the airport now is a bus graveyard, I would say. There's a few RTS, the old GMC RTS buses. I always wanted to drive one of those when I was a kid. I've always talked about, so these new buses, they just don't pollute like they used to. I like the old buses that used to pollute, you know, just fumes everywhere. Oh, I used to love that sight and smell. I've talked about this before, where I would, in my hometown, we had, the bus system there was called CATA. And let me make sure there's nothing of Singapore taking off on the south side, but we can hear Singapore taking off on the south side. It's the 777 at 300ER heading back to Tokyo and Narita. Taking off 25 right there on the south side. Now, I've talked about this a couple of times before. As a kid, in my hometown of Lansing, Michigan, we had a bus system called CATA, C-A-T-A. And they used to have the fishbowl, the GMC fishbowl. They had a lot of the GMC RTSs, a lot of those. And if you know anything about the old GMC RTS buses, those were like the second generation after the fishbowls. Boy, those things would smoke. The fumes coming out of those RTS buses, gotta love it. Just pure black smoke. And I remember if my dad was driving somewhere, if I saw one of the RTSs sitting at the light, I would tell him, get behind it, so that when it puts the pedal to the metal, we can be in the middle of all the fumes. Yes, indeed. Let me get back to the super chats here. Mike Bernamo with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. And Michael Thomas with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, Kevin, wearing my new t-shirt. Holy moly. Is that what you sent me today? I got an email from you, Michael, but there was no subject line attached to it. It was just a link, and I can't click on links in my email because of virus protection. So I don't know if you can send it through Instagram or Facebook with the picture attached. That way I don't have to click on something. Michael, congratulations. Sure, it looks great. Irvin with a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Airplane just passed the top of my house. There you go. Don't you love it when you see it and then you see it on the stream? Richard with a $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says plane spotter and a bus nut. Right on. I've always loved buses. I'll be honest with you. Besides the one that I just showed you, the one that looked like the fishbowl, I think most buses today are boring. The other one that's kind of cool, if I see one come into the bus depot, I'll show it to you. But they're all just boxes anymore. Boring. I mean, could we get any more boring looking than this? I mean, it's not bad. It's not the worst bus that I've seen. But I think those are the new Flyers, aren't they? I think the majority of the buses, especially that Metro has ordered, are those, which are the new Flyers. I think there's two versions of it. There's that one, and then I think there's that one. The one I was talking about, there's actually two of them sitting over here. These are the ones that kind of have that fishbowl look. I don't know if they have the name, the manufacturer on the back of them. They don't make these anymore. I see Craig talking about Connecticut. Boy, Breeze coming in, announcing so many new flights into New Haven. Of course, Avelo is a big operation there as well. That was United Airlines Flight 1252 coming in from Denver on a 737 at MAX 8. Miko Skype becoming a gold member. Thank you so much. And Bolts 315 also becoming a silver member here today. Who are you looking at? See if you see any big blue buses from Santa Monica start rolling in here. Ross with the $10 super chat through PayPal. Thank you so much, Ross. Says, remember the old RTD? I think that's what I'm talking about, the RTD. Did I call them the RTS? Or was the RTD? Let me look that up. All right, so maybe this one will look a bit better. I don't know if you guys can see it. So this, oh, RTD. Okay, yeah, the RTD of LA Metro look like those. I was calling them RTS. I guess they were RTD. RTD Yeah, that's the bus that I liked. Now the fishbowl. Of course, it said fish owl. Fish bowl. All right, now this was the fish bowl GMC bus, if you guys can see that. So that front end, I wish we would see another one of those. Basically, what those two buses are sitting over there. That fish bowl kind of resembles those newer buses. All right, kind of in a weird time here at LAX, especially on a Tuesday. This is why we kind of looked at moving our shows from Tuesday to Wednesday. The time between 2 and 3 o'clock, just not a lot going on. We have some stuff coming in. Next arrival here on the north side is United Express. It says it's operated by Mesa. An E-Jet. Flight heading to Vegas on the 737-800. I see a big blue bus, but it's not the extremely big blue bus. That's Santa Monica. There's another big blue bus. It's like Austrian, the 777-200ER heading back to Vienna, heading up here for north side takeoff. We also have the Queen lighting up, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. Our next arrival is Spirit Airlines flight 595, coming from Oakland on an A320. Next arrival is a heavy. Speedbird, British Airways. It's a 777-300ER in the Great Future Sticker, a 281. Got WestJet in the swoop. There it is. Heading to Toronto, flight 1101. Lufthansa Queen heading up here, flight 457, heading back to Frankfurt. We'll be doing a little back taxiing on the 24 left coming up. Ryan with a $5 super chat says, I can't believe you showed my video thumbnail that Fishbowl was in front of Burbank Fries Electronics. I put up on a video for a ride with a ride on her. You kidding me? How cool is that? It was the first image that I saw on Google. Well, congratulations, Ryan. All right, WestJet heading back to Toronto and the swoop. We got the Austrian and the Queen heading here to the north side. Right, Austrian already told to line up and wait. 2-4 left. Queen will wait. Flight heading back to Vienna, flight 82 of this 777-200ER. Line flight 10, A330 coming in from Honolulu, just 8 minutes out, be a north side arrival. The Lufthansa A380 coming in from Munich, flight 452, just 28 minutes away. Queen still sitting over there waiting to do a little back taxiing on 24 left. Flight arriving was United Express SkyWest Flight 5329 coming in from Monterey, California. ITA lighting up Flight 621 heading back to Rome at A350. The tail to the south could signal a north side takeoff. Delta flights 622 heading to Austin, Texas in this old Northwest A320. Queen is still waiting patiently. It's like they have at least 2 more takeoffs before the Queen will be able to taxi. On the south side, the big Q, A350-1000, taking off 25 right. ITA heading up here for a north side takeoff. This flight heading to Dallas Love Field at 737-700, Southwest Airlines flight 3802. The Queen will now back taxi. That does. I'm sure as a pilot, you're just kind of like, what's going on over to the left? It's got to look weird knowing that a Queen is basically back taxiing on an active runway as Hawaiian Flight 10, the A330, now short funnel for 24 right. Let's pull off of this real quick as the Queen gets closer to us. It's Hawaiian Flight 10. Would you like to be in the cockpit of that 737? The Queen will now get in line. It will be following ITA. See, when we're on the south side, these are the views and the sounds that we're missing. That's why we like to take it to different locations throughout LAX. Certainly now that 24 left, 24 right is back open, we like to come back to the parking garage. Tomorrow we'll take you to the south side of the H Hotel on the 13th floor, which gives us unobstructed views of all the arrivals on the 25s as well as those takeoffs. And then on Friday, we'll be back high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck. And then on Sunday, we'll be back on the south side at Imperial Hill. If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. ITA Flight 621 heading back to Rome. All right, ITA will start rolling down to 24 left. The Queen already instructed to line up. Kevin, don't hit the tripod. All right, stand by. Clumsy Kevin. Kevin, Air France 777 at 300 ER heading up here for north side at takeoff. Lufthansa A380 Super, now just 5 minutes out. Flight 452 coming in from Munich. Air France Flight 23 heading back to Paris and the 777 at 300 ER. And I think we'll end today's show with R2-D2. Your last only hope, R2. It certainly would be a north side arrival just 13 minutes away. It's ANA, the Dreamliner. Does that sound like a deal? Does that sound good? We'll end with R2-D2 as our last arrival here on this test stream here today. Once again, we'll be back tomorrow starting at noon Pacific. We'll be on the 13th floor at the H Hotel. Hopefully you can join us then for the awesome views high atop the H Hotel. I'll be back there tomorrow. We'll start again at noon Pacific. Noon Pacific, always could start earlier. You never know. Make sure your notifications are all on. We do have that Lufthansa King still on its way in, and of course, R2D2. Woo woo. All right, let's go back to your super chats here. Thanks, you guys. Claus with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Claus. Says Ryan, Plane Lord arriving on EVA Air, flight 12 at 5 p.m. I'd love to stay here, but I don't want to burn all my energy here today, or we won't have a show tomorrow. But good to know. Thank you so much, Klaus. Alvanor0293 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvanor. Says, is anyone else in Southern California attending the Wings over Camarillo air show this weekend? No, I remember you went to it last year. Maybe you were talking about it. I haven't heard anybody talking about it. It's going to be that time of the year where we have a lot of air shows here in Southern California. And Kevin Kelly back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, Kevin. That's not all. Kevin gifting another 5. I think that's 20. 20 Airline Videos Live memberships Kevin Kelly has gifted here today. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Plane Trains and Things with a gifted membership. Awesome. Thank you so much, Plane Trains and Things. Also with a $5 super chat. It says, nice to see you 2 far left this way. Seems so close for the Queen just now. It is an amazing shot. Of course, gosh, if you guys remember, we were the first ones broadcasting up here when this parking garage, even before the garage even opened, they had a party up here. Remember the party? I'm sure you could find it if you want to go back and live those memories here on the channel. We had a DJ up here, lots of plane spotters, about 150 plane spotters. So Lufthansa was asking if they could actually exit at Yankee, which is the second to the last turnoff, which used to be called Alpha Alpha. ATC telling it to clear at Zulu, which is now, or it used to be called Bravo Bravo, which is way at the end of the runway. Got that Air France 777 now rolling down at 24 left. The Lufthansa King will now cross over 24 left. Ronald with Wings, gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Ronald. And Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat. Super chat says, I love LA. We love it. Thank you, Kevin. Yes. We love LAX. We love it. We love it. Oh. All right, ANA, R2, Mobile Beep, just 5 minutes out. Our next arrival is Alaska Airlines flight 1144, coming from Seattle, 737-900. Another heavy heading over here. Norse flight 12. Heading back to Oslo, that's 787-9 Dreamliner, number 2 for takeoff. Plane Trains and Things back with a $5 super chat. Appreciate that. It says, did 24 in the refurbished get some additional length? Seems they rotate longer down the runway, or is it just optical illusion? No, no added length to the runway. It's a little warm out today. I'm sure the aircraft are needing a little bit more of the runway. It's probably more of an optical illusion, I'll be honest with you. But it does seem like some of these flights, Aeromexico always uses the whole runway. You can see it a little bit better when we're on the 12th floor patio deck on Friday. Like, that should have rotated by now. All right. R2, good to see ya. Boop, boop, beep. On upon a 5. Wow, you're late. Speaking of ANA, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita. Next takeoff. This is usually out of here by now. Scheduled 1:10 p.m. departure time. It's not too often you get 2 ANAs in one shot. All right, Flight 5 heading back to Tokyo Narita, now rolling down 24 left. And R2 will now cross over 24 left. All right, guys, I think we got just a few more super chats to go through it. Plane, Trains, and Things gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Dave Sider is back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Dave. Says, hey, Kevin, when are they saying Taxiway Echo will be reopened? Later, Tater, when he was on our show a few weeks ago, he said the end of October, and it sounds like they're on schedule. So we should see Echo back open toward the end of October. Good question. Should be an interesting fall here in Southern California. Freddie Rodriguez back gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Freddie. And Kevin Kelly back with the $2 super chat says, good show today, Kevin. Thank you so much, Kevin. And Kevin back gifting another 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support today, Kevin. Thank you so much. My gosh. All right, we got one last arrival, and then we're going to end for today. But don't worry, we will be back tomorrow. All right. Excellent. We're still on BTS as well. All right, so we're going to be ending this show. Like I just mentioned, we will be back high atop the H Hotel on the 13th floor starting at noon tomorrow, Wednesday. Hopefully you guys will join us tomorrow for those awesome views high atop the H Hotel. And then after tomorrow, Wednesday, we'll be back on Friday for the evening show starting at 3 p.m. Pacific high atop the H Hotel on the 12th floor patio deck. And then we'll be back on Sunday for the big Sunday show starting at 8 a.m. Pacific. Plane Jockey Rudy will be back with me for all the fun there on Sunday. So a lot of live streaming ahead this week. Don't get tired of me. All right. This has been a lot of fun. Thanks to the mods for showing up here today. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Reminder, we do have the BTS. This is the BTS of the BTS. This is something that we started last week. This was left up today as a behind the scenes. It technically is not the real behind the scenes that we normally have. Moving forward, on Friday, we will not have the BTS of the BTS tomorrow, but we'll be back on Friday when we head back to the H Hotel on Friday for the pre-show and after show on the BTS. That stream will become a members-only thing here on the channel. We will still have our regular BTS. Of course, our main streams are always free to view, but the membership that will be a members-only live stream, the beginning and the end of the stream of the days. So we've been trying to figure out some new benefits for being a member here. I think we have a pretty good list of memberships here on the channel. We just wanted to give you one more. I know a lot of you guys like that, and a lot of the members are saying that they like that, so we might as well just keep it as a member benefit. So thanks you guys for understanding. Lots of new gifted memberships here as well. So thanks you guys so much. All right, that's it. We'll see you tomorrow starting at noon Pacific high atop the H Hotel. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button on the way out if you haven't yet already. I guess I lost my chat. Oh, it's the wrong chat. I was looking at the other chats. There we go. I was looking at the wrong chat. See, I got too many chats going on here. Kevin Kelly gifting another Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Kevin. All right. All right, that is it. We'll see you guys tomorrow at noon. Hi, Top the Itch Hotel, right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, if you want to join me, I'm still live on the BTS of the BTS right here on Airline Videos Live. I'll be tearing things down. You can keep me company. Ask me any questions. I'll try my best to look up the chat. If not, we'll see you guys tomorrow and Friday. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye. You're still here. You're still here, right? All right. You guys can hear me, right? You can hear me? All right. So I'm going to start packing things up. I don't know what I was going to say something, but can't even get it out today. It's a pretty decent show. Ending with Boo Boo Beep. Can never go wrong with Boo Boo Beep R2. It's your N arrival. So I guess Ed Jr. worked pretty well then today. Good job, Ed. All right. I feel like I'm looking the wrong direction. I wonder if I can put you guys... If I took this off. Let me try to put you over here. That way then my back's not too... One thing you never do in TV. Never put your back to the camera. And that's what I've been doing all day. All right, let me pull this out of here. Put you on the tripod. Try to put you over here. This is not going to work out very well. Let me put you up here. Hopefully you don't fly away. All right. Oh, jeez. All right. Now it's got my face. All right. Hopefully you don't fly away. Let me put a bag on you. Hold on. Put a sandbag on you. There. All right. How are we doing? We all okay with this being members only starting on Friday? You all cool with that? I think it's fair. Don't die. Anything about dying? I'm not dying. Jeez. We're all good with that? Okay, good. The decision's been made. No way around it at this point. So it's all memberships too. I mean, it goes from silver, which is nothing. It's $2 a month. It's like nothing. If your cable bill was $2 a month, everyone would have cable. Pack of gum costs more than $2, doesn't it? So now I gotta go back to the office and I have to charge everything up. Never ending. Charge, charge, charge. No, we didn't buy all the equipment at once. This has been a process. It's been a process for what, 3.5 years? And of course, some of this equipment that you see is not. Most of this equipment that you see is not the original stuff. We've gone through so many jackeries, so many cameras, so many audio boards, everything. I wonder if there's anything original that we even have on this table right now. I'm looking. There is nothing. There is nothing in my eyesight that was here from the beginning. Nothing. That's how much we go through equipment. Craig Russell gifting 1 Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Craig. We're planning to do like Q&A inside the office once it's ready. It's not... If I wasn't going to do this today, I was going to go to Home Depot and buy some more lights. I want to make it very like moody light-ish. Home Depot has some really cool LED lights. I need a lot more storage as well. So there's still a lot to do with the office. The studio, don't even get me started on the studio. I have to order a bunch of stuff for the studio, including lights, backdrops, all kinds of stuff. So there's a lot to do. I think it's a fine balance between giving you guys live shows, taking some time off for myself, yeah, right, and working on all the other stuff that's coming up, including the office and that set and stuff like that, and future BTSs, and it's a lot. Create a YouTube channel, they said. It would be easy. Easy. I'm only joking. Brian West becoming a gold member. Thank you so much, Brian. So this is... So technically, this is a smaller setup, a smaller teardown of our normal setup. This is technically AVL on the fly, though the original AVL on the fly was much smaller. AVL on the fly should not be on a table either. Since I have a table, I might as well. Ah, there's one of those big blue buses down there. I was talking about the other night, we went for pizza at La Rocca's, and as we usually do, we eat, and we're talking about, you know, some of our viewers, and Rudy wasn't there on Sunday. We were all standing outside of La Rocca's talking like we normally do, and lo and behold, this is the first time I've actually seen, it was the Lexus version of the Toyota Land Cruiser, and it drove right by us, and I was like, hold on you guys, hold on a second here, that's it. And I looked at it as it drove by, and I was like, yeah, that looks nice. And then it went down to the Target parking lot, and I said, see you guys, I'm gonna go check it out. So I walked down to Target, checked out the car that was now in the parking lot, and I was like, just looking at it. Of course I couldn't see the inside, but I was looking at it to visually see if it's big enough, and I think it's completely big enough. But Linda was saying, make sure to bring this with you because this has to be able to fit into the back, because I don't want to put this in the back seat anymore. I'm tired of putting it in the back seat. You probably think it probably would fit back here if I put the seats down, obviously, but the width is not, it's not wide enough. So I don't really have much space for anything else. That's the problem. It's actually easier to take it out of the side than it is taken out of that side. Though I know that the Toyota Land Cruiser, it probably comes up even higher, which might be a problem. Nothing's gonna be perfect, but I'm sure it's better than what I have right now. I got this car, what did I have before? I had the Honda Accord. So I had that really expensive BMW X5. It was leased. I don't know why I did it. It was a nice car, don't get me wrong. I was working in TV news at that point, and my mileage was only 10,000 on that lease a year. And so I didn't really use it. I was so afraid to like take it anywhere. So it was a complete waste of money. I said, I will never spend money on a car like that again. So I traded in the BMW, I think it was about 3 months early, and of course I got penalized on that. So it was just a complete waste of money. And so I said, you know what? I like the look of the Honda Accord. This is before they changed the model style. And I was like, I like that. And the price is right, and the gas mileage is right. And I was like, you know what? I'm just going to get rid of the BMW, trade it in early. Of course, it costs an arm and a leg to trade it in early, but I went to the Honda Accord. And I liked the Honda. It was a four-door sedan. I like my SUVs, obviously. And so I was like, this is too small. I don't know about a four-door car anymore. What do I need a four-door car? I want an SUV again. And so when I went to the VW dealership originally, I was looking at the Atlas, which was the bigger version of this. I didn't even know this existed. And so I went to the dealership, I think it was in Pasadena, and I saw the Atlas and I was like, no. The inside was really nice, but the outside, there was something about it. I still, to this day, there's something about it I just don't like. And I saw this, and what caught my attention about this, it was really cool, was the contrast with the white and the black wheels and tires. And I was like, oh, that's really cool. And I knew nothing about the Tiguan. And so, it's dirty, by the way, don't look too close. I test drove it. Yeah, it was a little bit small, but I was like, this will work, because it kind of had that feel of a BMW, but not the expensive sticker price of a BMW. And so that's why I liked about it. I liked that it was German engineering. So that's what I liked about it. So that's why I got it. And of course, I was still working in TV news when I got it. So I wasn't lugging around a bunch of equipment. You know, this was the car that I would drive to LAX and to go shoot the 4K videos, and I'd have like a tripod and a camera, but I certainly didn't have all this equipment now. So, you know, in life, your needs change. This has been a good car, but the warranty is up after 4 years now. And it's obviously too small. So it's time to get something new. And I'll get it. My gut would tell me when the right time to go is. And right now, my gut's saying don't do it just yet. Gotta go with your gut. I'll eventually go, probably toward the end of the month. Some other stuff I want to work on first, like getting the office in a decent shape. Obviously, I have a lot of live streams to do, and I feel better now that we got Ed working again. It's one less thing I have to worry about. Hopefully they finished laying the new floor in the hallway. Back of the office. So I'm just going to continue to break things down here. It should go fairly fast. So again, I will not have, you still with me? So again, I will not have this BTS tomorrow, and the reason is because just for security things. I'm sure the hotel doesn't want me to show off their behind the scenes of the behind the scenes, if you know what I mean. So I'm going to respect that and not do it tomorrow. We'll bring it back on Friday for the 12th floor patio deck, and of course on Sunday as well. Rudy will be back with me on Sunday. I'm starting to lose all my caps to my... Where are they all disappearing to? To that. It's laying on the ground. Got quiet up here. It's a good thing we ended the show. Yeah, I know. The Ford Transit. I don't know. You know, I'm torn on that only for the fact is this. This will be my business car and personal car. I don't know if I really want a Ford Transit as my personal car. Not that I use it too much for personal use, but that one day that I gotta go potentially meet a client or go out for a nice dinner, I don't want to be showing up in the Ford Transit. Of course, there's always Uber, but I think if I can find something to balance, I'm not going to be happy in life driving around a Ford Transit. As my only means of transit, no. I like them, trust me. I drove them as a TV news photog. I've driven enough of them, but do I want to be stuck with that? No. One does the jack raise last for recharges? Well, the big one lasts for about 6 hours just charging the computer. Small ones kind of charge miscellaneous things. I don't know, it could last the whole day. It all depends on what you're putting into it. Nice breeze coming through. I don't know what modem you guys are connected to. I got modems over here. Just gonna straighten this all out back at the office. It's much better today, right? Not having... So on Sunday we were having issues with the that camera talking to the cell phone, which was connecting to YouTube, and it was stuttering all day Sunday. And I went back and watched it. I was like, I don't know how you guys watched it. I wouldn't watch it. So looking at online and whatnot, it just doesn't seem like it's a stable enough connection. So since we have these little ed units that we can basically take anywhere, plug any type of camera into it, I thought, well, Why don't we just plug it into the Ed? It will still track my face, still good quality for the camera, but stability wise, it would just be better going through Ed. And then we can put the time and the temperature on the screen as well, since you guys like that. So that was the whole thought process on making it a little bit better. I knew you were gonna get lost. All right, here we go. All right. Sorry, I've told myself I'm going to look at the chat more. I'm not mad. No, I'm not mad. I'm just... I need to chipper up, apparently, because everyone's like, you sound depressed and you sound mad. I'm not. No, everything's fine. I'm set, you know. Just setting things in where it needs to go and just ending the day. Sorry, I'll try some more chipper. All right, almost done. I'm in chill mode. I wasn't very talkative today. I lost internet. Stand by. All right, I think one of the modems went down. You guys like the glasses? Bob got me these. Got the green. I should show you the green. Green's in the car. Follow me. So I was wearing these, the blue ones. They also gave me a pair of green. They come in other colors. Bob, do these come in other colors? I guess you give me the name of these, because there's actually a really... It sounds like they were pretty cheap. I gotta tell you, they're like nicer than some $20... Ooh, these, I like the shade. Ooh. Oh, this makes everything kind of like purplish pink. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. Because the other ones don't do that. I wonder if I put that over. You guys see what I'm talking about? See that? Yeah, this one doesn't do that. This kind of gives everything like a bluish. So the red makes everything kind of blue. The green makes everything purple. And the blue, are these gonna ruin my eyes? Blue is pretty natural. That's the most natural out of all three of them. Are these gonna ruin my eyes? I like the color of green, but I don't know, that might throw things off a little bit. The blue one is obviously more natural than the other two. But yeah, look at them. I like them, they're very stylish. Good job, Bob. Not gonna ruin my eyes? Okay, good. Can't ruin my eyes. I'm the only one in my family that doesn't wear glasses. Even the 40-year-olds in my family wear glasses. I'm the only one who's never worn glasses. Don't need glasses, believe it or not. Sometimes I feel like I'm over here. Sometimes I feel like I'm adopted. Hopefully my parents aren't watching. I'm sure they are. All right. What happened to those? Oh, I was showing these off earlier. Not that I'm going to be QVC or anything like that, but I thought these were kind of cool. Over here, hello. I'm not gonna become the QVC channel here. I just thought these were cool. You guys have been asking about them, so I thought I'd show them to you. These are flags. This is the Navy. It's only one-sided though. It is vertical because our logo is vertical. So that's the Navy. I'll have to hang it up somewhere. The royal blue. I think everyone likes better. There we go. Now we need a flag post anywhere we're live. Hang those up at the H. There you go. You guys wanted flags. Go get your flags. They certainly blow in the wind. I don't know why they couldn't make them double-sided. It's out of my control. Ventures with Bill and Liv, is it Livy? Coming a silver member, thanks you guys. All right. Front. My bag broke too. I gotta get a new bag now. See, it's always something. Main camera bag, zipper broke. So now it doesn't zip up. So now I gotta order another one. I don't know if I'm gonna order that same one. That's the second one that's I've gotten where the zipper's gone bad. Yes, we officially have an office now, though it's still under construction. All right. I think I'm gonna end it right here. All right, guys, I'm gonna end this because reception wasn't very good inside the garage. Anyway, so thanks for joining. Again, remember, we'll be live tomorrow starting at noon back high atop the H Hotel. And we'll be back on Friday on the 12th floor patio deck of the H, and then Sunday as well. And remember, these before and after lives will now just be member only. So if you're not a member, please help support the channel, and you'll have access to this, what I call an extra, because there's always member streams, like the main streams. I'm always iffy about that, only because if I do that, then people feel excluded. People just want to watch planes when it comes down to it, and I don't want to hold them back from doing that. So I feel like we try to give you as much member benefits, including discounts to hotels, discounts to merch, the emojis. What else do we have? All kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. And so I feel like this is a good member benefit because it's extra. It's not the main show. It's not the planes. This is just extra stuff. So you can tune in, you can tune out, or whatever it is. But we're just keeping it as a member-only type deal moving forward. And we'll be back on Friday. Remember, we don't have this back tomorrow. So, all right. A380. Oh. You guys want that A380? My job is never done here, is it? What is it, Korean? Korean Air, flight 11. All right, let me see if I can, I'm gonna have to move you guys to the end of the parking garage. Go back to Plane Spotter Paradise. Yeah, I'll explain why that's kind of a harder thing to do right now. It's a little harder right now because the hill that we were going to when everything was taken off at 24 right actually was at a lower elevation. The hill we have to get up now is probably like twice the size of that. I'm not saying it can't be done, but I don't know if I can do it by myself. I think maybe some random Saturday, maybe I can take Rudy over there one day if he's up for it, and we can try it out just to scope it out. But it's a trek. It's even more of a trek than it was before. Before it was actually easy. It was a trek walking all the way down there, but getting up the hill wasn't as bad as where we have to be at now. So, all right. Let me figure out what I'm going to do here. So I have to take both. All right. Korean Air Flight 11. I would love to park here on the edge. They have these white, I don't know what they're used for, kind of get in the way. All right, let's sign off here. See you guys on the